Alrighty. They're a little late because stuff ran long, but it's fine. Getting back into... you. And that. Oh, gotta capture the right thing. There we go. And Cold Steel. Technically my second time playing through it. Last time I played through it, we ended up at 124 hours, and last played, yeah, end of February 2024. So, that's a thing. So technically New Game Plus, kinda, sorta. Fix that. Okay. We'll just load clear data. Yep. And this is a older... Oh. It's a newer game than Zero and Azure, but it's a older port. So it's still old enough that it has a configuration launcher. But, yeah, this is how... Well, Steel does New Game Plus, apparently. I mean, yeah, carry over link levels and stuff, because it's free. Items, equipment master quartz, consumables and books. That'd be nifty. Notebook data is a must. Carry over levels of your party, open quartz slots, master quartz levels. It'd be great if they split that out and I could just get the master quartz levels for just, 1 point. I mean, can't help but notice that the carrying over the swimsuits is 2 points. Other outfits. I would love to carry over my master quartz. Carry over levels of your party, open quartz slots, master quartz levels. We could do that. But swimsuits. Fine. Start game. Yeah, since we're carrying over weapons, might as well do Nightmare. That is why I put in the title. Yee. Love this game. When this part of the game right here, yeah, Corellia Fortress.
It's no use! We can't even scratch
An
him!
English VO.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Oh, no auto advancing, no. Well, at least not up here. And this bit of the game right here takes place kind of like towards the beginning of, well, like the middle of Azure when the trade conference is taking place, or right before.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
It's my turn.
Right!
Leave it to me.
I've got this!
Okay, game, you can stop rotating now. Okay. That was the thing that happened. Do. There we go. I'm like trying to remember buttons. And all that's fine. Yeah, get all those rest points. Yeah, it's technically prologue, can't change anything.
Here they come.
Archaisms.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We have nothing to fear.
Leave it to me.
Let's
Here we go.
scope everything. And arc slash on the leaf cutter. I missed this move so much. Yeah. Biggest thing to notice is look, lack of grid. If I can kind of put this anywhere.
There! Go!
And
And
that
one
is a
cookie.
mechanic now.
My turn.
Ah, armor breaker. I missed you. Figure brilliant thin.
No escape. Okay.
I just got the J9s and these R2s, I think. Um,
Didn't see that coming.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Here we go!
God, I miss Arc Slash.
Right.
Spin again. Alright.
No escape. Now.
This.
I'll help.
My turn.
Dark Arrow. Pushing Bolt. And they're both lines.
Arcus, activate.
You do that.
My turn!
Demonic Scythe. Oh, I missed you. Mm. That was
Arcus,
bad.
activate! Ha!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Rise, great towers. Lord of Varian. Rest in peace. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Yeah. Biggest difference, well, one of the bigger differences between this and all the previous games, besides having a turbo mode, is there's
Okay,
also
right.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fun.
Go!
There's also dash. And dash turbo mode, you go real fast.
You messed with the wrong teacher!
My turn.
And you can swap party members in and out. It's great. R2, R2. Oh, we don't have HG yet. I like how going through all these other games, I'm much more careful about, like, did I scan this?
Now!
Person CP.
I'll help.
And some
Leave it to me!
for Emma. Alright, Judgment Bolt. Let's see, look. It can freely point the lines. It's amazing.
Here goes.
Definitely had a lot of fun the first time through trying to find that exact pixel between the two mobs
Here we go!
where I would hit them both. It's a good time. See, Emma's coming out here. And then another change is you can see how much delay that you're giving the enemy. I know what P does at times.
Second form, Gale!
And we know that one. Nope.
It's my turn.
Okay, no, I didn't kill the one I need to scan. Whew. Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Ha!
Leave it to me!
Go!
Zero Arts. I love Zero Arts. Zero Arts is amazing because it's basically a free instant use spell on that turn.
Ha!
It's my turn. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
And then also amazing thing is you can see on the mini-map, there's little dots showing me where I've come from. And, nope.
We'll have to fight our way through.
It's like, do this part properly,
it to
and it's
me.
like, nope. Yeah, I think we got everything. Yeah, cool. Okay, Sarah, have that.
Didn't see that coming!
Do it.
Got it! My turn!
Flame Flash. I adore Flame Flash.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
Okay.
And then I have used very lovely patcher for this game to upgrade some of the textures and stuff.
My turn.
So it looks better than it,
Evil will fall
otherwise
before my
would.
blade.
but you know, gotta make it as pretty as possible. And do it properly. Aha.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Of course.
Yeah. Crafts. Then
No escape.
let's pick R2s and H2.
Leave it to me!
HG. same difference.
My turn.
Ooh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
Yep, that's just a hole. Came from that way. Can't go through there. Destructible traits, like always. A nice little rest point here.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are.
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Well, they're
These
certainly
guys.
not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. We have nothing to fear.
Okay,
Let's see. Yep, these guys are fully scanned. Oh, they're both steps. Okay. Weak to Earth. Oh, and then, one of my, favorite changes going into these games is, you can see an balance efficiency on them, that just kind of, ranks it, you know, like, attack efficiency and stuff. Unbalancing can interrupt arts and stuff. That'll come up later. But status efficiency is the single best quality of life change / update to this screen, where you can see your chance of inflicting the various status effects there. So like, instead of just being completely immune or susceptible to it, like these guys, you know, full chance to like freeze, burn, etc. But they can still be confused, but you know, it is like 50% chance of failing, of course. Which is super nifty to know and gives a bit more granularity to ailments instead of just yes and no. Let's see. And I can flash in the middle. That works for me.
didn't see that coming.
Yes.
Got it! My turn.
Then, and that's in between. So 25 CP10. Sure.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. Good. Okay.
Emma. Heart. Earth. Does she have Earth? No.
Arcus
Confuse that
activate.
one.
Right.
Crafts. Go spin. Can we drag them together? Nope.
Now!
And if I remember correctly, the unbalanced efficiency also affects, well, comboed with bonds, also it affects chance to do like the rush attacks and stuff for follow-ups. We can get into that more after the prologue. Let's see. Is that down 100?
Go!
Green, slow down this guy, please. Or delay this guy more correctly.
Yeah!
Art. Volcanic Ray. Up.
Right.
It's a casting an art. No, we don't have MP on. There. And Laura here. And just have her bomb.
Okay.
Nope, no delay, but we can. Or no MP, but we can flash and delay them.
Didn't see that coming.
Here we go!
Unless they're. They're not resistant to delay that much from the other effect. Craft. The good old Autumn Leaf Cutter does.
There!
Now!
Right.
And good thing is, awesome thing you can do is, you can change like who you're linked with mid-battle as long as they're alive. You can also, like, since it's Laura's turn, and I really want to use Eustace here,
Your turn.
I can swap them out. And it automatically assumes the previous link, which is also nifty. Okay, I'm just gonna have him attack this one, and then we're just gonna use Crystal Saber.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Okay.
Here goes.
Go! Now's our chance!
And one for me.
Yeah!
Art.
Arcus,
Above
activate.
the volcanic rain, please. Use.
Go!
Just gonna build up some CP on rain.
Now!
Ooh, I see that crit I can feel.
My turn.
Sarah, please shoot that one.
Now!
And we'll kill that for the third Alberian.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alberian! Rest in peace.
I'll handle this.
Arts, Dark Matter, Cross Crusade. Why the hell not?
My turn!
Let's see, craft. It's this one that's going to move next, and fine.
All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Surveillance CCP.
Okay.
Judgment Bolt, the other one.
Arcus, activate.
Miss. Sorry.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
And we'll again with a reviving ball.
Thanks!
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Thanks!
I'll handle this.
And Eustace, do you have an impede? You do.
Go!
Okay.
Irene, I'm going to steal your crit.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm! Okay,
Nice.
burning daylight.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
Yeah, it's my favorite mechanic.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Dun dun. Yep, definitely. Open aimed. Yeah, Cold Steel 1 has a very short prologue. Well, that's a flashback for the prologue, really. Toa. Arena. Carl. Principal. Nineheart. They are sale. Good old Oliver. Sharon. Yes. Da-da-da. Yeah, and then other major change about this one, besides it now being 5 months earlier. I'll get to in about 5 minutes. 400 Selg is about 4,000 kilometers? Always has to start on a train.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldik. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it. Wow.
Good old Trista. I miss this little town.
Are those Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it,
That does mean something special.
almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
Yippers.
I totally forgot to ask her name.
Alyssa.
Oh well. I'm sure we'll run into each other later.
Sure will.
She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There are even enough to make a class?
Technically.
That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too.
Yes, good old Model 7. Arcus unit.
It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Prologue. Way to Thor's. You can now view the summary tab in your notebook. Yes, okay. Yeah. This is Trista. This is the basically school town. Fishing point down here, so I don't think I have a fishing rod yet. But fishing's different. It's no longer jump scare fishing.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Hey, Laura.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much.
See you later, Klaus.
I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
And that's, normal class house.
So this is it.
Good old Thor's. Miss this place.
Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreichels himself.
That's the, Assembly Hall, if I remember correctly. Or the gym. One of the two. No, gym's on the left.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Hey, Eustace.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please.
Please take care of yourself. Sorry, sir, kind of cut you off.
Wow, an orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
Hi, Toa.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them.
Yep, we briefly met Toa during the soon-to-happen trade conference in on the crossbill side of things.
That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story.
Student Council President.
Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
Right, so that would be the gym
Glad
to
to have you.
left there.
Hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
Just the last year class.
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drycles, the very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the Army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Drycles' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Hey, Elliot.
No kidding. Though, this is Drycles the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Love Elliot.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of
find
the
out
other
shortly.
students are wearing green.
Or white.
Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though,
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right! Students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Yes. Our good old rival. Or so we insist.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
Yes, when she get in the building.
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
You're not terribly far off, Elliot.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off.
Yeah. Bro and Angelica, if I remember correctly.
I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
Yep. A good old schoolhouse. Ah, yes, this part.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
He sure did.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke.
Oh, shush, Machias.
And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this.
Erebonia.
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Yep.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
By, trying for starters.
And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
Well, just a little romp.
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
It's like, what's this button-looking thing over here?
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Like, everyone hold your butts.
Oh, crap.
What?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
Yep, actually.
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you...
Oh, poor Reen.
Okay.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
What happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
You got in slapping distance.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
And it's just the start.
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Weapons.
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
One. And that's what's in the small little box.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
I know this is a military academy, but I didn't think they'd throw us into battles quite this quickly. She even told us to get our course all set up too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? We'll find out. Quartz. Force. Obtained items selected when beginning New Game Plus.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Yep. That one. Orbit. And Master Quartz are a little different in this game. I sure did max more than I thought. Whereas all the arts are attached to the Master Quartz. Might as well just give him Force to start out with. Okay, kill enemies restores CP, which is very nice. There it is. Put the locked ones in first. And then, another big difference is, some of these quartz are, directly related to spells like, these up here. And then there's the, usual ones we come to expect, like, attack, seal, burn, etc., etc., etc. Man, I do like Impassion. I could. Okay, Chrono Drive, area M4 turns. Yeah, that's right. The Spark ones have plus stat on them. Oh yeah, Nightmare's a stat, or a ailment now. Speed Breaker, good. Man, I remember using Reaper for ages. Might as well put Rakshasa there. I think he'll be good for now.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us. But if that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
What should we do?
So who wants to team up?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well,
Yeah, Fee's got herself covered.
I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
A spear and a staff.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an orbment, isn't it?
An orbital staff.
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less.
Yeah, Tio used the first one.
Back during enrollment, they told me
In
I had
last arc.
some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an eastern style of saber called Itachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Leah and Gaius have joined the party. Wait. Switch. Let's give... might as well. Just upgrade some equipment here. Medal of Valor. Press delay abnormal status and stat down. The abnormal status is... So I think it is, right? Oh hey, advantage preventing trinket. That would have been useful in the last boss. Azure. Yeah, abnormal status is ailments. Just making sure. Okay, so he's got that. Maybe Valor for that extra little bit of speed. Ooh, or delay. No, that would just delay. I mean, the accuracy on there wouldn't go miss. Ooh, but gladiator belt. I do adore my gladiator belts. And look, costume slots. Could happen where it's class 7 uniform, or the summer uniform, PJs, shirt. Then you basically just lose the tie. There we go. So it counts the band. Elliot. Faith Rod. No, but Open Delta gives some ATS. And speed. Ares armor. Orion boots. And the move 15 is nice. Dragoon Lance, shield jacket. Joe's boots. Dear Elliot needs. All of this is from it's from importing my New Game Plus stuff, because this is technically my second time through. Let's see. Set down delay. Sleep Faint, Nightmare Fuse is good. Poison Blind Burn, probably my concern right now. I mean, Seal Mute's also great to prevent. Yeah, I could also just slap a Grail Lock on. Probably a good thing to have on our healer. Yeah. Hey guys, this traditional guard looks cool. I will make everyone match for it now. Yeah. Like for example, this is the weapon you start with, the Kazakiri. Byakuya is just plus 525 strength. But yeah, now you run around in 3D space. You can run around faster by holding L and dash. And then you can also use turbo mode. And you can actually combine them. Super fast.
A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
So I have, I didn't touch everyone else's arts. Foundation EP cost 25, perfect. Does cannon come with Athos? Yes. Yeah, I have one that's not fully leveled. 4-4. Yeah, it's Master Quartz are kind of like they were when they were introduced in the last game, Azure, but as you can see, they carry arts directly on them instead of being the some of the Sepith that makes up the quartz. You basically level them up and level up the effects like you did in Azure, as well as learn additional spells. I imported most of my quartz levels, which I did a lot more of than I thought in the first time through. But let's give Elliot some HP here. Bell, Chaos. Both sides inflicted, 2 more turns. Dude, that one combos really well with that Juggler Master Quartz. The Mind is still Mirage. Ooh, yeah. Domination's a really good one. First attacker, craft used each. Battle is the automatic crit. Dragon Vision is not bad to have. Oh, that's a space one now. Interesting. We're just gonna give detection to Reen. We can see the treasure chest on the minimap. I think, if I saw it correctly, enemies are just auto-shown on the minimap now and don't need a quartz. And definitely have come a far way on that, though, from needing a quartz to see them from more than, like, 3 feet away on, you know, the overworld to not even needing one for the minimap. Maybe give him luck just because. Or I can give Elliot luck. Reen doesn't need to carry everything. Yeah, counterattacks have rating, always still crit. Yeah, I love Invigorate. Let's give Elliot another space one. Yeah, he can just have Sarah. Any adamantine shield. Just give him that one. The harvest is good. Alright, Genbu is poison or petrify now. Adamantine shield, crescent mirror. Outlaw gem. I think we're Gucci, so we can just give him Seiryu. Might as well Septum Thane. Holy Breath, but give him that as part of, what was it? Freeze? No. There we go, Aeolus Gem. Yeah. Yeah, defense is just... it's not scaling defense in this game. Interesting. Gaius. Take the Zeus gem so you can have a decent chance of impeding with everything. Sorry, Elliot. Give you a Dragon Vein instead of just a Septium Vein. Yeah, give him Genbu. Might as well evade too. Get everyone set up here. Probably want to change for a hot minute. information just in case. Give him Quillen. Septum Vein, and then Speed Breaker. Yeah, there we go. I'll do this for now. Yeah, fortunately, like Zero and Azure, you can't blow them up from the overworld.
We can do this.
Go.
But as you just saw, if you do get the jump on them, they take a little bit of damage, which is always helpful. I do have to scan these guys though. I think Elliot has something.
Right.
Alright, he has Detector. Except he has no CP currently. He's just gonna use a oh, there's attack food. Scope.
All right. Move there. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
Now view the active voice and monster guide tabs in your notebook. Active voice is basically the chat log, which you can also re-listen to. Yeah, both can be accessed by the thing. Look around for stuff. Sepith. Yeah, you can't talk to the chest again. No silly chest lines starting in this game.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Treasure. Needle shoot. This looks like another quartz. So you can set this into our Arcus units. Yep, most likely. Don't worry, we're full up on that. It's a rest point. I mean, orbit charging station. And then I have the text size turned up, which is why it's run over the speech bubbles. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. Yeah, because it's a slime. Which is very similar to Flans in the Final Fantasy games. It's just like, no.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
So yeah, restore some CP off the bat, which is fantastic. I also need to view these guys.
Right.
Oh, yeah, he has Dragon Vision. Yeah, that's everything. Separate items, unbalance. Yep.
All right.
Poke.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Do.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
That's why the little dots on the minimap are fantastic. Hi, Bug. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Kind of. Agreed, we need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. Normally, yes. However...
The wind's behind us. Let's go! Go!
Reen's just going to do a gale. And, he got this half.
Second form, Gale!
Reen, you missed one?
It's my turn.
We need to talk about this.
Whirlwind! To me!
My turn!
Oop.
All right, let's keep going!
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
There's another beetle.
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Thanks, Machias.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right.
Real pain in my butt.
I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's... Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both of my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reen?
Well... let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
They're fine.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Machias. And do I bother giving him torts? I mean, nah, yeah. Let's see, got that. Okay.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah.
One moment. There. Do. There we go. Looking for a little useful sheet. That's not. There we go. That. Dude. Hey, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, and then go back to there, back in here. Gold beans. Okay. Bugs like no.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn. There.
Right.
There. Hey, it's Nocturne Bell. God, zombies. Single Grazecraft.
Good night. Leave it to me. Right.
Hey, Monkeys can go shoot something.
All right, let's keep moving.
That's why I picked up him. Okay, here you go. I have that. And boots. And I guess... vigor and compassion. Okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Got you. Got you. Give flame impact. Yeah. No, can get right in between them. That's fine.
Burn to ash.
It's my turn.
Right!
Right! All right, let's keep moving.
Do 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 do.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. The second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Slash slash slash. Oh yeah. Even though this is technically a dungeon, lovely thing starting this game, it still has a mini-map that you can view. Or, not so much mini-map, but a normal map. Looks like new.
We meet again.
Hi, Laura. Alyssa.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Aidios' eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Yeah, he's good old Machias is starts off on a bit of a horse. Let's say that.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Also an orbital staff.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Oh.
Hey, Alyssa.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Alyssa R.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
Sure.
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Great sword.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
Like hearing, she gets over it eventually.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this?
Nope.
There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire, and her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow.
Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. Hobby.
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
It's like he too gets
Looks
over
like
it
the path splits.
eventually.
Which way do you think we should go?
Left, because loot.
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go!
Let's see. Got the cat. Got the slime. Okay. I think we got all the monster types in here.
The second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, a treasure chest!
The max. Oh yeah. That's a new thing. As I try and remember what buttons are. Is where does it go though? Yeah. There's a item I just picked up, Sepith Max. It's basically a new thing that you pick up from, other places you would find Sepith, and its only purpose is to sell for money. As I instinctively try and talk to the chest again. That is going to take some unlearning to do. Hit dash. Dash and turbo. Meow.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
Useless. No, it's
You're pretty sharp.
Oh. It's the silver-haired girl.
Alright, yeah, that's right. Useless isn't that, the end.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
Giselle's probably one of the
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel.
stronger ones here right now.
That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Halfway through. You sorry your sin and double back.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Yep. Smash, smash. Hit that. Time's right now.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
That's useless.
Rean!
Wait for me!
Oh no, 6 monsters. What will he do? Well, that's half of them.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Huh?
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Rean Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Yusis Albarea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help.
Backhanded compliments.
I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Albarea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Yeah. My kiss definitely is, likes to be the pot stirrer.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a... Magius, don't do it!
Yeah, don't think this choice matters. No, not yet. Just gonna stop Magius. Useless is fine.
God! I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Elberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
Oh, immensely.
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
Swapped party members. Oh, look at that.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Tear bomb. And that was it for this area. Also, small quality of life thing that I just realized is a quality of life thing. As we switch areas here, the areas have names, so we no longer have to count to find like area 1, 2, and 3, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, let's go right for that loot, and then up there, left for that loot. Step it. Up the stairs here. Using bug coming through.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Stop trying to instinctually talk to the treasure chest. We might as well talk to the little rest point to restore that. And then hit the right button. System save. We're just going. Yeah, I really didn't. Use a lot of save slots the first time through. We only have 400. Did I save anything way down here? I did. Yeah, this is where I put all my backup ones for events I need to double check on. After this, we'll just start on row number 2 here.
Hey, are we...
Not that we're in danger in this room or anything. Look, light.
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. And what was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
Could have to do with broadening your horizons, so to speak.
What was that?
That's a lovely noise.
There.
The statue?
It's alive.
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Hideos, help us. This looks tough. Careful!
My turn!
I mean, we do need to scan it still. So at risk of, I don't think I could one-shot it.
Let's do this!
But
I'll leave it to me.
On the extreme off chance.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
I mean, it does have 10k HP.
All right.
And bonus of using analyze, or I guess analyze like skills and stuff is you get an extra bonus to the unbalancing deficiencies. Of defense down and attack, not attack, A defense down.
I'll handle this.
I mean, it wasn't so much one shot, but we can do this. And then we can do Azure Flame Flash. Excuse me.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
It's Reen's upgraded one. Excuse me. Oh no, it dealt one damage. Okay, well, good thing is we don't have to rescan it. Let's see. Guys, go ahead and do Savage Fang.
Take this!
Is it Dragoon? We did it. Our first boss.
I go where the wind takes me.
Class bonding.
Hell, that should be the end of it.
No, it's down but not out.
Ah! That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
Girls to the rescue.
You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay, at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening...
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot! An opening!
Go!
Here!
Yep, a team that kills together stays together.
This one's mine! Ah!
We did it!
Hooray. High five.
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Only when not surprises Fee.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity. so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Love Fee.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now.
Our trouble
Which
children?
leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life.
Yep, he's one of these guys.
Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eusus Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Eusus.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
Yeah, Monkeys is alright, just paying my ass for, I think, a good, half the game. God, I love him.
We'll see about that.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure are.
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Yay.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Hey, look, it's our dear sweet
Seeing
prince.
them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Prologue, wait, to Thor's End. Save. And do our normal set of saves here. Continue. Then once we're done with this, I like this little calendar that shows the passage of time here. But also, you'll soon notice this game is set up a little differently than previous ones. Get more into that shortly.
All right. Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Pretty much what you think it means.
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long.
Yeah, she's a bit of a soon.
She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually.
Eventually, indeed.
Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. you got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end.
I mean, it always gets worse before it gets better, right? Right?
When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Oh yes, my favorite person.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Voice actor did such a good job with the haughty noble voice.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Uh-huh, sir.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
And a salon.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Good old school.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Drycles Ricey Arnor. He would later become known as Drycles the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Drycles' army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Drycles first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer. Would you care to tell the class?
Like, oh god, I didn't even have my hand raised. So the other story was... not Crossbell, not Berehard. Nord Highlands, if I remember correctly. It was the Nord Highlands region in northeast Erebonia. Yay! Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Prince Drycles' wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the Vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those Vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, got it right. Whoop whoop. Nord Highlands. Guess he didn't need my help after all. Like I said, very much a tsundere. Yeah, that brings us to academic points. Basically, instead of bracery points or investigator points, we have academy points. They pretty much advance the same way, doing quests and other various tasks. Still 15 ranks. Part of that, though, is answering questions like that during...
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes.
And this are quizzes, because school.
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
Oh yeah, and we have free days. Functions very much along the lines of games like the Persona games.
It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
Yep, and that part is actually one of my favorite bits of this game.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to the staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. But I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you've joined the club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. Though I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up. What would that be? That's for me to know and you all to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so it shouldn't be a big deal for me at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind. Thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Haha. Okay. Yay. But yeah, as kind of alluded to, there's kind of two parts to each chapter. One's, going to be school-based, where we, do school things like club activities and training and stuff. The others, let's just call them field exercises, or field trips even. And they're the best bits. But for now, I think it's just go hang out with whoever you want to, I believe. So yeah, let's go to the library. Library is reorientate myself to the building outside. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be to the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. Yep, there's all kinds of stuff on Thor's. And maybe I'll make that text smaller so it fits in the box again. Yeah. Although, the auditorium is normally closed, it'll be open during certain events. This is the training field, where practical exams and horse riding take place, and lacrosse and stuff. Gym's a gym. There's just a little shed here, that's the engineering building. That's where you do all your orbital maintenance and stuff. And then the library. You'll never guess what's in there. That's student union building. Zoom. Yeah. There's a little garden area. We'll come there a lot. Partially because we'll be fishing at this spot. Just a couple times. Take a shortcut through here. Hey, Machias. Bye, Machias. Yeah. Yeah, book notes. Yeah, Imperial Railways, a history. The Orbital Revolution of 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia, much as it did on other nations on the continent. Much of its impact is on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transport was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Orbital Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. For the Orbital Revolution, there were only 3 methods of transport available to Imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal. Traveling from the Imperial capital of Heimdallr to Bereahard, the capital of the Kroizen province, for example, took 10 days on foot and 4 days by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible to imagine for the Erebonian citizen of today. Changing all that, however, was the Orbital Revolution's transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation, and Erebonia's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. September calendar 1158. The first orbitally powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed through the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, a leading disciple of Professor Epstein, and the Reinford factory, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. 2 years later, the freight line between Ruhr City and the Sachsen iron mine was completed. And 5 years after that, the first passenger railway connected Heimdallr and Ruhr began operation. The result of these developments was the concept of the Orbital Railway. It became widely known throughout the nation, and by 1175, 10 years later, a wide-reaching railway network had been created with Heimdallr as its center. This rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all of the major provincial capitals. This was followed soon after by the establishment of railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railway 20 years ago, which made transporting people, goods, and information all over the continent significantly easier. There's no doubt that the orbitally powered airships invented in the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed in the Calvard Republic are also wonderful inventions. However, a half-century after the Orbital Revolution, it is an incontestable fact that railways are the most important method of transportation. They are incredibly important, yes. Hi, library lady. Let's see, I think that's the only thing I had to read. Oh. Yeah, there's other stuff you could read here. The shelf downstairs is the only one you need to read, but you can learn all kinds of things here, like stuff about each nation. Over here on this shelf, this one is technology, and basically just like an in-game encyclopedia, except they make it a literal library in this game, which is, on point, and always nice when they do that. Wait, they've got a good old book on our good old friend, Phantom Thief B. Yeah, but, yeah, these, it's the new book section. You just want to, usually see what's new there. And so we'll go into the book notes as you saw, and, just like the other games, you want to fill that up. But I am going to take a short break. Yeah, it's been like 3 hours. And finish right on up. Yeah, B, RB. Let me do a 10-minute break.
Right. Right. Right.
Right. Right. Right. Right. Right.
Hmm. Yeah. And back. Ah. Hmm. Do. And boom. Yeah. Yeah. There's uses studying. Yeah, I believe it's free time. No, right. I have to go to the student union building. 3 days tomorrow. Do. Student union building.
This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Second floor all the way on the end.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, hey, bro. How goes it?
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
Don't do it, Rean.
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
Neither, but... Yep.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Like, wait a minute.
Wait! My 50... mirror. He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that.
Thankfully, no.
Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Okay. On the first floor, we have the cafeteria and the campus store to our left. You'll never guess, but the cafeteria sells food. And the store sells other stuff like weapons and items and whatnot. Hey there. On the campus store. Or it will be once the once the campus store finishes setting up. Sorry, I can't tell you anything yet. Bye. But yes, just like previous Trails games, this is where we'll want to buy our daily newspaper. Or yes, chapterly. Do. Student council room. This looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. Hopefully I'm not interrupting. Knock knock.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Rean Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
She's just travel size, Rean.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
president?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Student notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf.
The weed, the student council. It's like, who's on the student council? Me.
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right?
Yep, definitely. But yes, this is our version of the mission slash, not report, but, errand system from the, previous games.
It's such a nice gesture.
Or request,
You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah.
It's like we've been trapped.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing.
Ba-da-ba.
Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
She's a one-woman army.
Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
Love it, Sarah.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But all right, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Unconventional Studies, Chapter 1. Afterwards, Rien returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms and hand out those notebooks that he got. And you can now view your achievements. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. Now explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Rien's room. And across the hall... That's the empty room right now. You find out whose room that is later. This one, yep, this is Elliot. Hey there, Rien, something the matter? Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Da-da-da. Ooh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. I mean, they are brick, but that's about as good as you're going to get. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true musical nerd. And then, I believe this is no, right, guys, it's across the hall. Eustace is over here. Who's there? It's me, Reen. Got your student notebook here. Very well. Da-da-da. Handed him the notebook. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was just reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why? Must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. Okay, we're not buddies yet. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you become more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Duly noted. Was that meant to be a warning? Doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. Yeah, I like Eustace. Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I got your student notebook here. Here you go. Da-da-da. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. Oh, no worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the North Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. So you've got your brushes out, too. So I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Haha, will do. And next door to him, thankfully not directly across from Eustace, but... this should be Machias' room. Huh? Who is it? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Yeah. I'm Machias. Yeah. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. Oh, no need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well, then. You should make sure you do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. Da-da-da. Then upstairs, we have the girls' dorms. Starting with over here with 301, this should be Alyssa. Oh, right, Sarah. Alyssa is across the hall here. Who is it? It's me, Reen. Gasp. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to an innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Reen explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Reen took out Lisa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see, Elisa, right? Don't read that. Elisa snatched the student notebook out of Reen's hands. Can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook it is without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, this is all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Doom. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems like that R is just an initial. I mean, yes. Didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Yeah, maybe. This should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Rean? I'll be right there. Student notebook. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Oh, don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. Oh, I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. I had some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. And then we have Emma. Yes, who is it? It's me, Rean. Do you have a moment? Ah, Rean, I'll be right there. Da-da-da. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? Think of helping out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of those seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night, thanks for my notebook, bye. This should be Fee's room. Who's there? It's me, Rean. I've got something for you. Come in. Da-da-da. Cheers. Yum. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. You'll find out later. And then that one's vacant for now. Then we have Sarah on the first floor here. You really can't beat an ice-cold beer after work. No, wait, maybe you can. 2 ice-cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep out here, okay? I don't want you catching a cold. Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses you drinking your entire night away. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. She went from plastered to a bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Yep. And this is the dining room / kitchen. And then I don't think we get in here yet. That's just a storeroom. This is another storeroom. This is our lovely little mailbox. This is where we pick up our requests every morning. But for now, I think that's everything. Talk to everyone, clean Sarah, check downstairs. I don't think I can go outside. Nope, all Gucci. Should I call it a day? Yep, choosing to rest will cause the day to advance and the main story to advance as well. Free day. obtained. Student council task for April. Old school house mystery. The required one. Horrible delivery. And a noteworthy loss. Cool beans. One from the principal, one from the engineering club. Oh, and hey, one from another first year. Certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope I don't screw it up. I'm curious about the one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. You can now view a quest tab in your notebook. It automatically records everything. Da 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 da. Yeah, some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. Those will be marked required. Etc, etc, etc. Receive 2 bonding points. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with classmates and sub-characters. They are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. And then time of day will advance. When it advances the evening, and all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. Essentially, you can get up to 3 each day. Just make sure you get anything that needs to get done during the day done first. Go north of the bridge. Go fishing. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. At the center of Trista is a shopping district. Purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Brandon's General Goods, stocks, ingredients, and accessories. The Sage is a boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. Keen's Bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and obviously books. Kirsch's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. Yep, X-Button can now access the quick travel menu. North. Do. Oh yes, here we go. Man, the weather's perfect today. The fish are really gonna be biting today. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Hey there, haven't met you yet. Got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from Class 7? That's right, my name is Rean Swarter. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth the Lake Lord, Class 2. Are you related to Lord Lake Lord III, by chance? I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back, you'd like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise. It's pretty laid back himself, especially for being a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club about fishing? You catch on quick. Trista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there's a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. It seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how did you know that? Just a hunch. Well then, from one fisherman to another. Here's a fishing book and a beginner rod. Are you sure you can have these? Feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Oh, don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off with as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Haha, just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you've started landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that's all explained, it's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Still, now that I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute. Isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then, and I'd assume experts on fishing. You could say there's an Elite Four. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. The pond he mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll give it a shot when I have the time. Yeah, fishing's a little different. Oh. Quite a bit different than in previous games. Like I mentioned, it's not a QTE reaction-based challenge anymore. Now more of a QTE type system, and you don't have to worry about bait, and it's great. Oh, I still have my Lake Lord star. Nice.
Wow, this is a big one!
Da da da. Caught a catfish. Stone brooch. Yep, and various bonuses. Do. Let's see. I did that. Yeah, let's before you get too far away. Let's see. There we go. That's the map I wanted. Alright. Bookstore's down and to the right there. Yeah. Num 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 num. Okay, so I still have all these books, and I still have my Imperial Chronicles, so I don't need to get that. Yeah, fishing notebook is complete. Carnelia, Garden Rose. Get all those. Oh, cooking. I like the very straightforward happy face rating skill system on here. But there are now more types of dish stuff, just superb regular and unique. There's also Well, not unique. Peculiar was the other one. There's now attacking unique dishes. Fishing, curios. Oh, yeah. Mitch's pawn shop. Yeah, poison still, mute, blind, sleep, burn, freeze, petrify, faint, confuse, death blow. Yeah, nightmare's a new one. Yeah, afflicts the target with sleep and bestows a random status ailment. And the extra one's like delay, vanish, balance down, link break. I love it when that pops up. Yeah, battle evaluations, that's... Yeah, all that's pretty similar. Zero Art's new. Well, no, I think... Didn't Sky have Zero Arts? Anyways, it's making a return. Yeah, there's a CP loss turns, which is just, nope. Yeah, standard like enemy advantage stuff. Yeah, different types of combat stuff. What do I want to do? Probably should visit somebody. I want to talk to the owner here, though. Talk. You? There we go. Thank you for Chapter 1 of Red Moon Rose. Just like other games, there is a book series we need to collect for Ultimate Weapons at some point. Let's see, did that. Did that. Yep, I think I have all of Elliot's pages, though. Yeah, star, if I remember correctly, means finished. Gaius and Laura are the only ones we didn't finish. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I can hang out with Laura today, but past that. Yeah. Good thing about the quick travel menu is you can see who's where, as well as if they have event on them, like Machias down here or Elliot over in our dormitory. And I can hang out with Elliot to start, and then we can go do that quest. Or do the quest first. That'd probably be safest. Doing Union Building, I believe. Yum. Hey, there you are. Pardon me, you're Colette from Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the student council? Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from Class 7. Did you join the student council when I wasn't looking? Kinda. But, nothing like that. I just decided to help them out with some of their work. Student council president told me to handle your request. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. The people in Class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere, but I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So does that mean you're going to start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, yeah, I accept her request. Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think we need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without taking out your notebook, so I went to take it out and I couldn't believe it wasn't there. Yesterday after school. Got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when class had finished for the day yesterday and I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with one of my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess it must have dropped somewhere between my classroom and the library. It's a good thing those aren't very far apart. But I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right. So there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. Best way to go about this seems to be split up and search the main building and the areas surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I was hoping it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftops out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is, then. So do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling if it's in the main building, it's going to be on the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look. You can stay here at the student union and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. Do. Main building, second floor. Rest area. Wait, that looks like a notebook in there. Yeah. Easy peasy. That should be it. But I should check the inside, just to be sure. Green picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. Unless there's another identical collector running around, this is the one. She'll be happy to see this. I should get back to her as soon as I can. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just go back to student union. There you go, Colette. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook. Why don't you check it out just to be sure? Thanks. Handed it over. You're right. It really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Reen. I'm sorry, it's just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad to be able to help you out. Oh, by the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know, on the sofas on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area. It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. The sofa's on the second floor. Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I might have dropped it while I was sitting down once before. I heard it falling out of my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? What pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those. Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys', but I don't see why you wouldn't. Hold on, let me check. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook would ever fall out of one of these. Thanks for the tip. That should solve all my pocket problems. Glad to be of service. Been a really big help today. It really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Silver chain, accessory. An accessory? Hold on, it couldn't possibly. Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. Can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to be able to give it to someone who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure. Thanks. That's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, Reen. Quest completed. Okay. Quick travel. Front entrance. And then quick travel to dorms. Let's go. Spend some time with Elliot. Whew. You're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. Just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. Huh. I can believe that. It seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? This will consume a bonding point. Yes. You look like you could use a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. Reen and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Whew, well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took out a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually went to enter a music academy before I ended up here. No, really? Then I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird, really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometimes. I'm sure one of these days. Reen and Elliot returned to Reen and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. Bond with Elliot strengthened. It's already maxed. Because I imported those. Oh. Speaking of which, Link. Yeah, Laura, Machias, and Gaius are the only ones Reen does not have maxed with himself, at least. But yeah, you can see like there's a Link ability ranking. Man, as long as you put in any effort, you will easily hit level 1 to qualify for Link Attack. But, level 2 lets you do finishing blows, which is really handy because, that'll be like the assist attack from earlier, but it will specifically proc when it would finish off the enemy, which is really great. And then level 3 can change depending on the person. Like Ring gets cover, you know, blocking damage for a partner and then having it. And then he powers up finishing blows power and rush attack. Elliot sometimes heals partners' HP when they're attacked and increases their art power. Yeah, guys will counterattack if their partner's attacked. And his level 4 is really good. Sometimes protects a partner, reducing damage by 90%. But yeah, let's go just hang out with Laura. Alright, engineering building. Let's do that first. It's gonna be at the academy. Yum. Hey, George. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toa when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also the head of the engineering club. You're Reen Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of this as the Academy's very own, even, orbit factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orbits here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all of the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request, too? That's right. I handle the stuff here at the engineering club, too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So what do I need to know? Awesome, okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver 3 Orbital products for me. First up is the Orbital Scale, which I need delivered to the Cooking Club. Blah, 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 blah. The club meets in the Home Economics Room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the Cooking Club. Home Economics Room. Got it. Okay. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so that you take requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah, there's so much talk about it, the club that I started getting requests from the people in Trista too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That certainly explains how you end up so busy. Sure does. The second delivery I need you to make is this antique orbital lamp. This one's going to Mick at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kinda out of the way, so keep an eye out. An antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. And last but not least, the final item I need you to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going over to Michael over at Radio Tristra. Radio Tristra is in the southwest of the central shopping district. Blah, 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 blah. Just let the receptionist know that you're there and she'll call Michael out for you. An orbital wristwatch for Michael from Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. Orbital scale, orbital lamp, orbital wristwatch. And I'll be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. And of course, I'll get started right away. Delivery started. Do. No, can't talk to you yet. You're fine. And then... Do. Yeah, let's get started on that. Main building. Home ec room. Infirmary. Right, faculty lounge. Principal's office. Conference room. Computer room. Art room. There we go, home ec. Yes, this horrifying girl. Hey, Nicholas. Hey there, wouldn't you happen to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Hand it over the orbital scale. Yep, that's the orbital scale I asked George to fix, alright. I don't know how he works so fast, I'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I'd believe it. You don't by any chance have interest in cooking by chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised at how many students here can't. That applies to a lot of people. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. Have you ever tried to cook anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. If you'd want to start cooking, I'd recommend you, well, start cooking. Doesn't really matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. Recipe book. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, you've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Recipe for a simple omelet, and 3 fresh eggs, and some salt. Thank you. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll all be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing me my orbital scale. And pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. Do. That one. Alright, so settings. Alright, minimap. No, we do all that already. Right. Oh, duh. Quest, not me. Right, pawn shop and Radio Trista. Pawn shops in town. Turbo Sprint, go. Hello, my pawn shop man. You got some business here, kid, or are you just window shopping? I do actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed it. That thing already, then. Well, hand it over already, will ya? Right. This guy doesn't seem too friendly. Hand it over the lamp. The kid does nice work. I swear. Why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought an item would break right after I paid for it? That's a pretty nasty surprise there. Do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair for you, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So like, items for items? Oh, yeah. I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you would like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Oh yeah. Blade deck. Oh yeah. Right, the card game. Blade. Is this a card game or something? It seems that way. Some good-for-nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play. But you can give it a try. Or don't. Or burn it. For all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks. That's really nice of you. I have the strange feeling that he just gave it to me because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you'd like, come back later. Change up the goods sometimes. Whenever I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery, and enjoy the playing cards. Or whatever. Anytime, sir. You can now purchase curios. Yeah, at this shop you can exchange certain items for rarer, higher quality ones. And you can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapter as curios. As for the card game Mick just gave Reen, you'll be able to play that later in the game. Inspect curios. What does he have? Just putting ingredients right now. Excuse me, Zemurian ore shard. Rattle on bear, rattle on bunny, kitty ears. I mean, I do have a lot of view material. Okay, next up is Radio Trista, which should be somewhere right here. Yes. Hello, receptionist Lala. Welcome to Radio Shrista. How can I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. If you wait on the sofa over there if you'd like. Ah yes. Hi, Michael person. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you've got a delivery from the engineering club for me. I do, indeed. Here it is. Here's the wristwatch. Wow, he really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine it will get pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, so if things work out, Radio Shrista is guaranteed to see a big increase in popularity. Which will mean I'll be one step closer to my dream of, whoops, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune in to the show tonight. You bet. Or I would if I had an orbital radio. Well, I've got to head back. Our sound producer is in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you to some tea or something, but today's a real busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item delivered, and I should go tell George. Do-do-do-do-do. The main quest done. Yeah, fishing spot up at the pond there. Do. Why, hello, Kenneth. Yeesh.
What even is this?
Pale salamander. Like, oh, you're Black Angler now. I'm impressed you earned that same title as me in such a short time. Yeah, you could say you got isekai'd, sir. You should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm going to need the fish even harder so you don't overtake me. Can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've really gotten hooked on fishing. You know it's taken hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. And now that you're a Black Angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reen. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Trade points. I've got over 1,000 points. Okay. Might as well get another Swordtail badge. I don't need to do anything with that right now. Full beans. Do. Let's see, Laura should be through here. Yeah, that's right, because she's part of the fishing club. Or not fishing, swimming club, my lord. Good day, Reen. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. Water is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How did you... I know you'd say something like that. Should I stick around a bit longer? Yeah. Would it be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short-distance swimming speeds. Do you think you could record my times? Sure, I can do that. Splash, splash. Goal. That took you 22.34 seconds. Woo, just a so-so time. So, you tore across that pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? Oh, no. Don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then? Perhaps more habit than specialty. The Gram is located alongside the lake, and I used to swim in there in the winter to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word is slightly, applies here. But given your upbringing, I initially assumed you'd join a club more combat-oriented. But I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me, there are things about the sword that we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention of putting those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, and you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. Bonding. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Nice, level 5. Gold beans. Okay, gotta go get the key from the principal, whose office is here. Excuse me, Principal. I'm Reen Swarter of Class 7. Good. I've been waiting for you. Wow, he looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arc tall? About 2 meters. 6.5 feet, give or take. Towa tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely, and I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I should probably have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. Kind of figured out she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand. There are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression that while fighting it, that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if... Indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon? Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has been long used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've recently received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there. I suppose that's true. And I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go in it alone. Yeah, and thank God for that, because some of the later ones, haha. No, understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. Schoolhouse key. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe. Thank you, sir. Cool beans. I believe that's everything. Yeah, let's go to the engineering building and turn in that stuff to George. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. But now that you finished delivering those, what did you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have a Orbital Radio? In that case, here, it's all yours. Received Orbital Radio. Wait, really? It's the latest model, too. Same one I've got. You've chopped me out big today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course. Bought it for research purposes. I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah, even, came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of the Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's orbital factory, so yes. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright. Oh, I also meant to ask, you know about Sepith methods, right? You mean the stuff that monsters drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be. But Sepith masses have a ton of impurities, so they've never received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no profit in holding onto them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt. It sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I have just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help, and here's hoping we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. We'll be counting on you. Thanks, George. Now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. Neat. Cool. Hmm. 168 Seventh Masses. I mean, I might as well turn them all in for 1680 Mira. Shopify. You can only sell Scepter right now. Modify exchange. I think I have all of these. Oh, I don't have a crest. What do you mean I don't have a crest? The bleed. Forte. Yeah, all these basic ones I don't have. Cool beans. They've got all that. I think everyone already has their slots unlocked. Yep. Cool beans. Woo, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. It feels good though. Kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I've done that. Who's that? She's hanging around here. She must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, doesn't matter now. Got another request to finish. Yep, we'll get a chance to test that out later. Let's see, I think it's just the old schoolhouse now. Yep. Yeah, I might. I think I'll breeze through there. And then, be done for the day. Schoolhouse is the exact opposite direction. Sudden music change. The front doors are locked. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. Before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. Yep. After exploring the old schoolhouse, the time will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. I'm 99% I'm caught up. Let's just double check the quest log. Yep, only thing left is the old schoolhouse mystery. Cool beans. Yeah. Use the key. There we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this with me. You can use your Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit farther. Yeah, like we can only choose Elliot and Gaius right now. Fine. We got our favorite healer boy and Gaius for extra deets. Finalist party. Yum. I can't believe we're coming back here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's probably because it isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this horrible staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I'd just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind. Thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll need to watch the others' backs and proceed with caution. The underground area would just be through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. I mean, even if it did, we'd be fine. Stairway room. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? Nope. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were in here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like this little rest station. And like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either. But at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. It's a magic building. Strange though. It may be we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came here after all. Yep. Through the door. Oh, make sure there's nothing on this floor. Okay. Old schoolhouse, first floor. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout even, down here has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Rean? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Now that we've seen just how major the changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go again. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. Rally row. Now we've got a complex mechanism like switches. What could this be? It doesn't look like an ornament charging station. Yeah, it's some kind of device for sure. But whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Oh, that's right. This here is a very handy-dandy quality of life thing, and if we were re-exploring this place, it would basically fast travel us near the end to a, it's a twin on the other side. But it's first time through, to do it the old-fashioned way. Hello, creepy slug monster thing. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our ability to the test then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. Yeah, we should perform a combat link. It's fine. Let me learn. Tactics. There we go. Think of Gaius, I think. Looks like no.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Let's see. Looks like we fully analyzed the slug. So, Reen, if you could do our good old favorite Kale.
Second form, Gale!
And done.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hooray! Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought very well. Now, if we can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low and get used to them as much as we can. Yeah. Indeed. Yep. They are insanely useful. Step Nope, let's do that. And I'm pretty sure that. I think we've got 3 in here. Do. No,
Right.
you kind of missed
my
the
turn. I've got this.
The log. That's where he came from. And do. Guess what cute little palm line feature.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
Let's see. Got that one. Got the bug.
My turn. Chime in darkness. Nocturne bell.
Dong.
Is everybody okay?
Ding dong dell. Curia bomb. Establish. Step it.
My
Let's see
turn.
here.
All right, here we go.
Do. Oh. Oh, I can blow them up. Just only in a dungeon, though. Well, that's good that I can't instantly vaporize them.
The wind's behind us.
If you want to fight one of these things, just make sure I have it
My
analyzed. Looks like it. Oh no, we need a item from it. Elliot, if you could.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Critical analyze. See through time and space.
Analysis complete.
Leave it to me. There! Together, we're unbeatable.
Da. And our final treasure chest. White glasses.
My turn.
Mark those off the list.
All right.
Yeah, right, fine. Clickety clackety.
We made it through.
Yep, and now that we're at the last one, we can activate it. It's like, didn't we see something like this near the entrance? It does appear to be the same kind of device. And this one's inactive too, from the looks of it. What's this strange light? I'm sensing considerable power from it. It has a very different feel compared to the ornament charging stations we've seen up until now. And to restore the party's HP and EP, this charging station also allows you to exchange SEPA for quartz. Yeah, it's basically the gold ones that also function as a shop, which is super nifty and useful. If I remember correctly, I guess these don't activate till we beat the boss. Basically, it saves us the run back, which is, you know, super nice. Open sesame. A fiend.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Here we go! Giant Link of Arcus. Yeah, looks like we analyzed this one. Yep, a Minos demon even. We'll just, ooh, Calamity Hawk.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity Hawk!
Neat. Exploration.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Like, and dead. Phew, that was one tough battle. Still, I'm glad I made it through. We sure did. I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. Feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. Strange feeling, but not a bad one. Like, I'll, you know, be sun breathing, and then you clearly got wind breathing, and... I mean, we did just slay a demon. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, and didn't see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Yep. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Yep. Nothing else hiding in this room. Yep. And now this circle thing's glowing. Is it just me, or is that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on then? We should have a closer look. Warp to the entrance. Wah. I love shortcuts like this. What just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance. But we were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. Da 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 da. End investigation. Investigation. Hey, look, a bell. Definitely nothing suspicious with bells. The sun's beginning to set. We were in there for ages. We should probably give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Hi, kitty. Mysterious black kitty on the roof. Well, that certainly is unexpected. So the layout has completely changed since last month. I knew something was missed there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things. Some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking about magic, alchemy... But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say, that's definitely a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed. No record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll have to try and look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Warzer, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all of your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'd please excuse us then. The three of you did pretty well. And it seems you're gaining the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could provide a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right, though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually, too, after all. Let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time, too. I'll do my... Wait a second. What do you mean next time? Well... The way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do kind of feel bad for her, but... Gah, okay, fine. I'm in, I guess. That's Irene. I'll pass the good news on to Toa too, then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep a hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles. Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more things than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse, too. That's good, because you are my, best healer I have currently. Okay. Mission's done. This evening, we have our extra bonding point. Let's see, we can hang out with Alyssa or Toa. I might go out here to the student union building. Not that one. out here to the courtyard. And then around. Could also just quick travel, but hey. Yeah. Let's go hang out with Toa. But, given time, I think I'm just gonna park myself outside the student council room, or in it. Just because. That. Save menu. Save system data. Okay. Oh. And that's it for today. Yeah, but finish out chapter 1 next week. I think we got 7 in this one. But yeah, peace. Or, thanks for watching. Be good. Have a good rest of your day. No, it's always peace. Got into.